Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another F124 video. This time we're going to be hitting up Where's the Finish Line Gold Tier round number 7, and if you haven't read the title already, then Lord help me, because it's Monaco tonight, and the pain is going to be real. It's not a track that I normally do well at. I say normally, I've only ever done one league race here before in my sim racing career, so this is going to be a bit of a venture into the unknown. Not quite as bad as Portimao, because I have raced it before, but yeah, your boy does not know all the tips and tricks here. So we have one mission and one mission alone tonight, and that is to survive. What up, Ben? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, this is going to be the Scuff Grand Prix, and I think those that survive to the end of it are going to be the ones that pick up the points. So we got some work to do. We got we got it all cut out for us, I think. So without further ado, I think we're just going to get straight into it, to be honest, because I need the time on track here to actually not just be competitive, but be able to survive 39 laps. I think it's 39 laps of Monaco. So it's yeah. It's going to be pain. Right, time trial. That's what we need. And then we're not going to go straight out on track, because as if the pain wasn't enough, it's going to be midnight, meaning the tyres are going to be frozen. And yeah, that's going to be another thing to deal with, because the tyres aren't going to be grippy anywhere near as much as they need to be. So I need to figure out a way of trimming that out in the setup. So this 3-hour window that we've got right now is going to be crucial if we're going to do this properly. So that being said, car and track selection. It's not going to necessarily map the temperatures in the tyres by doing this, but what it is going to do is get me used to driving this track at night, because that is something I have never done, and I need to learn all my references, all my braking points, and how to drive this track in the dark. So, yes, it's not a good day to be Ebby right now. Let's see what the indicative times are. So we got Ben, the man himself, setting a 109.3. If we can get within a second of that, I'll be happy. Let's see what. We're going to set him as the rival as well. We're going to load the setup. Ben, I'm leaking your setup because, well, I can, basically. The power of streaming. We're going to drop... Well, we're going to put that up. Bit of rear stability. Bit of rear stability. We're going to leave the rest of it for now, but I have ideas with what I want to do. We are going to drop the brake bias ever so the brake pressure ever so slightly. Luckily not my setup for the race. Fantastic. Well, we're going to be working with it anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep those brake pressure, tyre pressures the same, because we're going to do our standard thing of hour of time trial and then into race trim, and then we're going to start adapting the setup as best we can. Right, let's save this for now anyway. I pray to God it does not rain tonight. I normally do alright in changeable conditions, but tonight it will be the end of days if it starts having some water falling from the sky, and it's not what I'm here for. That's not the vibe. Right. Here we go. Straight into it, I guess. It's already a bit snappy. It's not bad for time trial, but it will be for a race. Yep, there's going to be a lot of that in this first part. Oh yeah, that's twitchy. Uh-oh. Having to reverse twice in a lap is never the one, is it? Let's be fair. I don't really care about invalidating laps at the minute. What I need to do is just learn the track. It's rather understeery. I might have to I might drop a little bit to the rear. Or stiffen or soften some suspension settings. With the tyre temps being what they are for tonight, I'm not really that worried about tyre wear. I don't think it's going to be a one-stop. Plus, you know, with the risk of safety cars around here being what it is, I don't think anyone's going to be stopping once. Diff needs dropping a little bit, I think. Basically, I need to just improve the way the car rotates around these corners. Ruh-roh. I'm going to pull a Red Bull tonight, I think, and exceed the cost cap on wings. I mean, we're neatening things up. Ah, that was daft. Right. I think that's a good stop-off point for our first setup tweaks. We'll leave the wings as they are for now. I'm going to drop a little bit of this. I mean, I'm stiffening the rear up a little bit too much. Let's leave that at that for now. I'm really going to soften this front up. That's how I tend to run most of my setups anyway. Let's go for that. Let's see how that works. I've changed a lot of stuff, which is kind of a cardinal sin when you're trying to find a setup, because, you know, you need to find out what works, but I'm fairly confident I know what I've changed and what they do. I mean, it feels smoother. Still a little bit understeery, but it's better. I mean, we're just nearly taking a second out of our time there, just off the first bat. That might be an invalidation. Ruh-roh. Breaking early for that. And we invalidate. I got a bit greedy there. Still, you know what? Softening the suspension massively helps with these curbs. I need better turning and Rascas. I need to figure out how to get that. I think maybe I'm just trying to go through too quick. I'm not sure, but normally I feel like we can go quicker through there normally. If I could say normally more, that'd be great. I'm going to drop the rear diff. Sorry, the off-throttle diff just a little bit. See if that helps. I know normally I stiffen the rear diff up a little bit just to keep the rear in check a little bit under braking, but I mean I can trim that out with brake bias, I think. Oh, a bit wide there. Not our best attempt. That was a little bit of a messy first half of the lap. Again, we just get a little bit too greedy. I might drop the brake bias just a smidge. That was stupid. Oh, the rears are definitely going to wear a lot harder than the fronts. So I imagine this is going to get quite slidey as the race goes on. it's not. It's just that one corner that the car really doesn't really feel comfortable in. I think that might be a bit of a weak spot. Of course, I have only just started the practice. I'm sure I'll find a better line. Oh, that was dumb. This is an awful lap. Everything's going wrong. It's like pinball. You alright, Rapid? How's it going, man?
Let's go already!
Every time someone follows, I forget I have that sound alert on. God damn it, that's twice in a row now. Right, come on. Let's sort my shit out. Let's do this properly. Or not. That was dumb. Left too much space on the table there. Nah, that was scuffed. I think the braking's the problem for Rascass. I'm just not braking at the right place. If I figure out my braking point, I think I'll be able to get the rotation I'm after. Not quite that much, but, you know, like, the correct amount. Right, let's do another setup tweak. Okay, I'm locking up into a lot of corners, so it means I'm gonna have to brake earlier, but if I drop that back a little bit, let's move that there, and you know what? I'm gonna pump these tire pressures up. I don't know, man. Let's pump them up a little bit, not too much, but because I don't know what that sort of temperature is going to be that it's going to give us. I mean, we're not going to be in any prolonged corners, really, so let's stiffen this up. And let's raise you again a little bit, because I don't need to be rapid, I just need to be, like, consistent and controlled. Let's drop another little bit of you. You know what, this isn't something I normally do. And I'm more toe on the front than the rear. I kind of want to just unsettle the car a little bit, going through the corners to try and help with the rotation. I don't know, maybe I've just completely screwed the setup, but I mean, this is what this part's for. It's for practice, it's for experimenting and seeing what works, what doesn't. I don't know where I turned in there, so I cannot replicate that if I tried. Yep, that's a wall. Glad I found that. Hey, dickhead. God damn it. Oh. Alright, come on, let's try this again, but with, you know, less suckage. Or more, apparently. Right. I've loosened the rear up a little bit too much now. Let's see. Soften the rear suspension, because I think it might be... I don't think it's me getting on the throttle. I think it's the... Yeah, let's... try that. And then I'm going to raise you a little bit. I don't know, man. I'm just guessing. I mean, that felt fast, but it also felt loose. Which on worn tires is going to be painful. Luckily, we don't get warnings for hitting walls in the race, but we do get wing damage. Ruh-roh. It's just, it feels inconsistent, but I'm pretty sure it's just my driving. Oh, it's that bump. I just need to... I need to sort it out, basically. I just need to stop driving like a toddler. That's always a good feeling when you turn the wheel and nothing happens. Right, I've screwed the setup here. What did I... Let's go back to you. Let's keep you the way you are. Let's drop you. Let's keep you... keep the roll bars for now. Right, let's get back to the last known semi-decent position. I'm just taking absolutely naff lines as well. I'm turning in for that way too early. Ah, my wheelbase is moving. Nuts. Yeah. That's fair. Jesus. Right. I need to, like, just get a grip here. This rate, I'll be lucky if I finish the race. I don't even know when I touched a wall. First 3 hours of this this stream is just going to be the countdown screen for hot lap, innit? Alright, come on. Way. What was that? That's right. That's got to be the. That's up at 56. That can't be the brake bias. Oh, this is going to be a painful night. I've not got that corner right in a while either. I need to relearn that. Alright, I can do this. Come on. Ah, god damn it. I just feel like so much of this track is guesswork. Which is great if you got the muscle memory for it, but I don't, so... Ugh. Div. No idea how I found 3/10 there, but I'll take it, I guess. Ah, and immediately it's going to be a very frustrating evening. Come on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna get so many warnings there. Ugh. I'm neatening up sector 3, but the rest of the lap's just going to absolute dog egg. Come on. Don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Ah, right, this is just existential pain. I have no idea where to go from here, if I'm honest. Because the turn-in's fine. It's the mid-corner. It's the rotation there. Let's have a look, see. Okay, so 108, nice. Well done, mate. Oh, this is ruined. This. Oh, I need that toe in, Jesus. God damn it. I think I'm just trying to push too hard in these corners, you know. I tend to do better at high-speed circuits anyway. God damn it. Jeez. Yeah, this is pain. This is big pain. Come on. Oh, that was awful. I'm really struggling here. I won't lie. Jesus, what is wrong with me? It didn't feel like that the last time I went around the track. This is what I'm saying. It's massively inconsistent, this setup. I don't think I've got you added, mate, but if you send me an invite, I can give it a go. I think, to be honest with you, it's more just it's a skill issue with this track. Like I said, I tend to do better at wide open, high-speed tracks. I'm on PC, mate. EA name's the same as my my Twitch handle, though. Somehow found a 10th there. I'm not quite sure where, but we're in the process of losing it all again. That felt nice. That felt very nice. And we pissed all that time away. You're right, Ralph. Oh, that's a bad corner. Nice. Those walls are horrific, honestly. I think I got your invite now, Ralph. Not Ralph. Rapid. Alright, let me get one more lap attempt in. There were parts of that lap that felt nice, but then I just pissed time up the wall somewhere. Yeah, I got that one, mate. I'll accept it in a second. Ah, screw it. I may as well accept it now. Ah. It's painful, this. I won't lie. I'm not going to do well here. As long as I just... Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it's not going to be a fun one tonight. It's definitely not going to be one I'm going to be able to talk during. There we go. Right. Let's try this again. If it rains, I'm screwed. There's no way I'm going to be able to control the car. I do think I don't know if I'm just like trying to push too hard or what. Right. Yeah, 1080. Well done, man. That's good. Let's load the setup then. I'm going to keep Ben as my... oh, no. I want to keep Ben as my... Jesus! Right. Okay. Maybe if I press the right buttons... Oh, my God. I think I'm having a stroke. Okay, right. Attempt number 5 is the charm, apparently. Okay, let's have a look to see what this setup does. Okay, so it's less slidey on the rear. See, the front anti-roll... well, the anti-roll is decent. 97, yeah, that's roughly what I'm running. Bit crazy on the brake bias. Okay. We'll give it a go. I might have to make some tweaks to it, because I tend to prefer a more understeery car, but I've found that the setups I've been running so far have been a bit too understeery. So I might need to loosen the rear end up a bit. Jesus! Car started turning before I even... I was gonna... Yeah, right, well, anyway. Might feel horrible for... oh, Jesus. Yeah, we do have... I think we've got different driving styles. Alright, I need to stop looking at chat and actually start looking at the track. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Let's sort that brake bias out, because that was horrible. Alright, come on. Feels very tail happy out of corners, this one. Honestly, I think I could have any setup in the world. I think it's just... I'm not comfortable with the track, you know. Why am I in fourth? Braked. How did I brake early for the corner, turn in early, and still hit the outside wall? That is a talent. Yeah, I think that, like I said at the start of the stream, I have one goal for tonight, and that is simply to survive. This setup does feel better through the swimming pool section. I will say that. Doesn't feel nice through the first half of the lap, but the second half it comes into its own a little bit, at least for me. That was stupid. Like those corners, for example, the car was absolutely fine through them. It was me turning in just too early. Yeah, nah, I need to do something here. I'm genuinely struggling. 'Cause that was quite slidey. Let's raise you again. Ah, but then nah, let's keep you there. Okay, we'll keep the rear We'll keep the rear that stiff. Might seem a bit daft me raising the car and softening suspension and stuff, but this is what I tend to do, and it tends to help me keep it nice and chill. Whee! I say chill as I pointed into the pit lane after missing the exit. Right, anyway, let's go. Oh, that is... yeah, okay. This is just my absolute horrific drive in here. Right. I'm not going to play with the setup too much. I'm just going to do a couple of laps and just try and get used to the track. I say that, I might put the front wing back up again a little bit. Absolutely is the main challenge around here, is just surviving. That's why I'm not going to really bother too much with worrying about strategy, because I think the amount of safety cars we're going to get, even with... I've got 12 people signed up to the race at the minute. I think we're probably going to get 5 safety cars still. Right, okay, so there's a bump going into turn 1 that, if you're hard on the brakes, can unsettle the car. That's the lesson of the lap. Finished on the, yeah, just like the, what was it? I think it was the 94 Monaco Grand Prix. They only had 3 finishers. I found, well, I was going to say I found some time. I lost it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I go a bit too wide on the entry into the final corner as well, that's where the existential pain comes from. I know I said I'd do a few laps, but I do want those clicks on the front wing back again. Thing is, I'm going to get this perfectly balanced in time trial, and then I'm going to take it into a Grand Prix mode, and it's going to be absolutely poopy. I don't care about invalidations at the minute. Let me just get used to it. Where the hell have I found all this time from, please? Whee! Told you there's a bump there. Hey, there's a wall there. I'm just playing gearbox roulette at this point, ain't I? How was that legal? Whee! There's no escape in the walls. Walls see all. That's not the racing line. When? When did I hit the wall? Judge. Let's go! I'm getting better at that middle sector. Either that or my last fastest lap was just an absolute atrocity. Kind of like that bit, really, but you know, earlier. Whee! Come on. How was that a purple sector, please? Oh my god, that was so dumb. I don't think there's a single patch of wall on this track I've not hit so far. You know, despite how much I'm struggling here, I still don't think this is the worst track on the grid. On the calendar, sorry. That honor will always, always go to Bahrain. It's the absolute worst track. Ben gets a great drive out of that corner, you know. I have no idea how he's getting the traction. Nope. That wasn't happening. Oh, Christ. Oh, come on. I don't know, man. I'm wildly inconsistent here as well. You know, I'm cracking the can of Monster. I need some caffeine. I'm full day at work, and then I'm in it. I'm trying to learn Monaco. It's just never gonna go well, is it? Get here. Ah, there we go. Right. I've noticed my mic's quite sensitive. Are you guys, like, just hearing me pure mouth breathe down the mic? Because if so, I'll change the sound up a little bit. I think I ask this every week as well. I'm paranoid about it. Because I keep hearing it when I'm, like, editing the YouTube videos, and I'm like, oh god, that's awful. Ah, got it right. No, let's just restart the lap. Let's give it a couple of laps, see if the changes make a difference. Oh, that felt good. I just need to not screw it up for the rest of the lap now. Yep, there we go. That's a screw up. Can't have anything nice. I always need to remember that the rears, like, are wider than the front of the car. Because I'm... especially, like, at the chicane. This track, I always end up knocking the rear against the barrier and then spinning round. Okay, so I just need to take it calmer through the swimming pool section, I think. I'm trying to take the second chicane in that just way too aggressively. Hey, look, another wall. Oh, Christ. He'll have grip, and then one of the, like, 5 million bumps on this track will just knock the rear, and that's it, you're going around. That was too much of a cut. Come on. Stop sucking so bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that. Oh, that was awful. It's not like it's just one corner that I can't get right. It's just a bunch of them, and then I'll start getting one better, and it'll just drop skill in another. Oh, yep, that's a barrier. Ah, Christ. Come on. I think what I need to do in the race is just get myself into a little DRS train, have someone to follow, and just copy their line. And just pray for dear life that they don't pit ahead of me, so I can just follow them all the way through the race. I can't do this. Oh, there's just so much, like... I can't get into any kind of a rhythm with this track. Like, Qatar, I love it, because it flows, it's great. It's not the best for racing, but, I mean, well, neither's this. But, like, for driving, it's fantastic, because it just flows. This one, it's just an assault on the senses. Oi. Well, okay then. I'll take a casual half second. 1094. You know what? I'll take it. That is about all I can manage. And we are 15 minutes into our Grand Prix race prep time. 1094. That is just gonna have to do. I did say at the start of this time trial, but if we get within a second of Ben, I'm happy. And you know what? I stand by that. I can't keep sweating the time trial. I need to figure out how this setup and this track feels in actual race trim. I'm not even going to do any wet practice. I need to just figure out how to dry this in the dry. How to drive this in the dry, sorry. I mean, our session theoretical best is a 1093 as well. I'll take it. We take those. Right. Let me sort out my OBS. There we go. Right. Ralphie, you're not taking part tonight, are you? Or are you? I can't remember. There's a lot of people not taking part. Alright, let's just keep it dry for now.
One of the most demanding circuits on the calendar. We're back here in Monaco, ready for another weekend of classic motorsport action. Plenty of data to find here in practice. A very warm welcome.
You know what, I'm gonna sit for a second while we're in the garage. Oh, well, you get to look at the back of the McLaren shirt. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I am gonna play around with these mic settings, because I really do think it's a bit too sensitive. I think I've got it set up for, one sec, let me compressor, limiter we want, expander off. Maybe that works? I don't know. Yeah, noise suppression, more CPU. Yeah, we want that. We'll take that. And the limiter, yeah, we're good. Maybe the expander. Okay, so that should be a bit better, I think.
This is what makes
If you are watching along, guys, you're gonna have to let me know. I just want to cut down on the amount of mouth breathing you guys are having to listen to, because no one likes that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, because I put a compressor on, but the problem is I'm lurking. Fair. Yeah, the problem is I did put a compressor on, but, like, I'm wearing a headset, so I don't really think that's all that useful, and it's causing things to obviously be a bit louder in the background. But what I do need to do now, I've done that, is I need to turn things up a little bit. Because I've got noise suppression and expander on. So if I just get rid of the noise suppression, is that better? Is that worse? Right, one sec. This is top tier content, by the way. Like, honestly, streamer of the year right now. Definitely need to do this, you know, not on stream, but we're gonna do it on stream because that's the kind of person I am. Right. Properties. No, we want advanced properties. I'm gonna go for a teeny tiny little bit. Let's go for a bit of gain for go for 4 decibels. I don't know, that might work, it might not. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Let's just send it.
Very scary left-hander after the Nouvelle chicane, and it's quite an early turn-in. To take it at speed, you have to aim to scrape the barrier, and the car should understeer just past it. Once you've missed the barrier, hard on the power, just be careful not to overdo it and clip the outside wall on the exit.
Cheers, bro. Okay. We'll stick 15 laps in. I don't expect the softs to go 15 laps. Right, what's our... Okay, so I mean, if the fronts don't heat up on this, I don't think they're gonna heat up at all. But we're gonna give it a go.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. All right, here we go. I mean, the tires seem okay. I mean, the good thing is I'm not going to have the battery trying to yeet me into the walls. I mean, I can still, you know, do that myself, but hopefully the rear should be a little bit more settled.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
It doesn't feel too bad, but obviously I am taking it quite easy. Of course I am, yeah. That Mercedes-shaped hole in the barrier definitely says I'm taking it easy. Nope. Again, Rascasse is going to be a problem corner for me. I can imagine I'm probably going to get punted in the gearbox at some point in the race, because I'm braking... Oh, pardon me, I've got hiccups. I am braking quite early for that. I'm going to have to go through so many front wings. Oh, Jesus, I was paying attention to the tyre wear, not the track. Nope.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Jesus. I mean, tyres seem to be wearing around the same rate, which is good. So it just means the car's going to be slidey, not oversteery. Or understeery. But it's still going to cause me great pain inside. Basically just trying to see how far the softs will go on this tyre. The heating's not a massive issue with it. Ah, crikey. Right, come on. I got distracted by my own tyre smoke. Oh, hey, look, a Ferrari. That last lap wasn't awful. It was okay, actually. That was heavy on the rears that lap. A lot of wheel spin out of the corners. Okay, so the softs are about 30% aware with my driving style. Look like they can go about 8 laps, maybe 9. Or, more accurately, with my driving style and infinite flashbacks, can go about 8 or 9 laps. In the race, when I put it into the barrier, probably about 2. Come on. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Oof. Again, just wheel spin out of the corners. Whee! That's new. I have no idea how that happened, but let's not do it again. For God's sake. Alright, that'll do. Come on. Yeah, these tyres are barely drivable now. Yeah, they are awful now. Good God, come on. Ugh. Alright, let's stick some race fuel in it, shall we? See how it feels when it's heavy. I think at some point, if I do go for a two-stop, I'm going to have to try and use...
Right, so our best lap so far, 1 minute 12.0.
Bro, I didn't ask. Stop interrupting me. You do this every week. Right. Let's bang 39 laps of fuel in there, shall we?
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Yay! Oh, God. Right, okay. We can do this. Come on. I'm nervous about trying the hard tyres out on this because of how cool it's going to be on the track. And whether or not I'm going to be able to get any heat into them or not. Hey! Take the Checo Perez line there. Just point the way you came. Nope, that's not the line. I get the feeling this may be a very, very quick race for me. Christ. I'll tell you what, if by some miracle I end up on pole position, I might just let the person overtake me in P2. So I've got someone to follow into turn 1. Get the braking point right. Mediums feel okay, temperature-wise and grip-wise, which is good. World's longest spin there. Took about 3 to 5 business days for it to happen. This actually feels nicer with a full load of fuel in it than it does running light, you know. Can actually put the power down out of corners. Uh-oh. Turn! Going into corners, on the other hand, is, sorry, yeah, going into corners is a little bit different. Oh, yep. Come on. Come on. Jesus. He put the brakes on early, didn't he? Suppose that's what you get with ATAI, though. Alright, I need to stop trying to send this in stupid places. Gonna go for it in Mirabeau. Mine. Oh, that's one way of slowing the car down, I guess. Oh, yep. Don't want to go into neutral. Let's have a look and see what the fuel burn's going to be like on this next lap. Right, no DRS. Dumbass. Good God, what is going on with me right now? Genuinely, this is painful. I'm not going to enjoy this race. I used DRS, didn't I, like a muppet. Right, I'm boxing this lap. I need 5 minutes just to recuperate a little bit, because I am not focusing right now. Well,
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
okay, why have the tyres decided to be made out of cheese right now? What is going on? Pardon me. This, yeah. This round is all going to be about just salvaging whatever points I can, if I can. Oh, Christ. Okay, right. What's going on in the Discord? Why have I been pinged? Steward briefing. Brief is going to be don't die. Need a whole lot of truck. Yeah. Cool, right. What are we gonna do?
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:12.0.
Cheers, bro. I mean, it's looking like average lap time is probably going to be about a 1:13 at the start of the race. And that's if I make it around, like, it's going to be, I'm going to be so much slower than I was in time trial just because I'm trying to keep the
The
car.
car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Swear to God, this race engineer just listens for when I'm talking and just goes, ah, this is my turn now. I could turn it off, but it does give me some useful information in the race. You know what, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, track's quiet right now. Let's get out there while it's clear. Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 173.0 miles per hour. Okay, Okay, so a quick note about tyres. Just bear in mind that we have to return the 2 most worn sets at the end of this session. They're gone forever at that point, so be careful how and when you use them. And don't waste any sets that you might need later on. Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Right, okay, I am back. Got just over an hour until the session starts. We'll probably look, to be honest, to jump into the lobby a bit earlier than what we normally do. We normally get in about 5 minutes before the start of the race. I think this time we're probably going to get in a little bit earlier just to give me a bit of a break. This track is taxing. So I don't know, we'll probably get in about maybe 10 minutes before. And then, I don't know, I'll chat some bollocks about where we are in the standings and the point system and this, that, and the other. We'll see. But, yeah. Not looking too favourable for us at the moment. We just can't seem to keep the car controlled. It is what it is. We'll, even if we don't finish this race for whatever reason, we'll chalk it up to, you know, it is what it is. We'll look to redeem ourselves next week. I think next week is... what was it? Next week's round 8. I think it's Zandvoort. I could be wrong. Let me check L Discord. Where is it? Information bit, isn't it? Information hub. There we go. Race calendar. Oh, it is Texas. Next week. Okay. An alright track for me, I guess. It's not one that I'm particularly strong at, so might be a scuffed couple of weeks. We've got a sprint race next week, though, so give me a minute to get used to the track and stuff. And then Zandvoort is the week after. Start of March. I'm looking forward to Zandvoort. I was quick there last season. I just had a few spins that I probably could have prevented, but yeah, we'll have plenty of time to get our eye in for Zandvoort. So we just need to tide ourselves over till then, basically. And just pick up whatever points we can. But yeah, I mean, it's
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 12.0.
I didn't ask. Alright. Shall we go out again then? Experience more pain. Or fast forward to the next session. Oh, God. I definitely feel like even if I was going into this fresh, it'd be a challenging one.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice.
But having done a full day at work before this is not the play. Right. Helps if I move my mouse off the screen, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, well, let's see if there is anything that I could maybe change.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen.
Like I said, just not being able to establish ourselves in a rhythm is what's going to hurt us here. It's just not going to be particularly fun. Thing is, like, I don't know, with the anti-roll and the suspension, I mean, it's not awful. I think this track's just so, cause it's so old and it's a street circuit. It's just bumpy as all hell. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit screwy. Gotta play with my sound settings again. Right, there we go. Close. And let's... right, okay. What am I doing? I'm doing this. In fact, no, I don't even need to do that. I can just do that. There we go. Right, cool. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I need to learn. Okay. Right, I need to move my OBS window because it is ever so slightly off-putting when I've got the game window right at the side. There we go. Right, that is a bit nicer. Oh, wait, there we go. I could have a play with some of these tire pressures, I suppose. Let's increase the front pressures a bit and see how that behaves. Because that could be causing me to struggle into the corners a little bit. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna take some fuel out for this run. Let's go for 15.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Oh, God. Ugh. Can't stop yawning, man. Okay. Let's do the thing with the stuff, shall we? Yeah, I mean, tire temps seem okay. I mean, the front definitely feels grippier. I think that's the compound, not the pressures. That was awful. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, this is just... Honestly, this is painful. God damn it, man. Alright, we're doing a little bit better with these. I think upping the pressures on the front was a good call. Yeah, upping the pressures on the front was a smart choice. Yep, that was stupid. Fantastic.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Epic. Turning circle of a freight train. Try again. Ugh, come on, man. Jesus.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Tell you what, the moment these tires get a little bit of wear on them, it's like driving on ice. That sequence felt quite nice, actually. That was very, very poor. Try again, shall we? God damn, man. Right, I should probably dive into the pits and see what the hard tires feel like. Whee! Because I imagine I'm probably going to be racing on them for a good chunk of the race. Okay, right. Hard tires on, bit of practice with them, and then it will crack on from there. Right, hard tires. Let's do the thing with the stuff. We're not going to put full race fuel in because, to be honest with you, it feels nicer with full race fuel. Because obviously there's more weight pushing the car into the track, so...
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
We're going to go with half distance race fuel. As if we were boxing onto them halfway through the race. Let's see how they feel then. A little bit chilly. Ugh. Damn, if anything, they're getting colder. Yeah, about a lap. They warm up in about a lap. Well, the rears do. The fronts do not. Oh god, come on. They don't feel awful once they get the temp into them. I have to send this into Rascas. Oh, hey, George. If we come across our teammate in the race, we definitely can't be doing that sort of pass. Ruh-roh. Can't be doing that either. Whee! So you know how I said they didn't feel too bad? I lied. Yeet. If we didn't lock up, I'd have been able to get that stopped in time. Come on. Yep, don't worry, just turn in like I'm not there. I mean, I wasn't stopping anyway, but still, like... Fuck it. Oh my god. Alright, it's gonna have to be Mirabeau then. Let's just stay close up to the top of the hill. And then stay on him as we go back down it. There we go. At least we know how to go side by side through the hairpin, I guess. I imagine there's probably going to be some fairly stupid sends in the race. Not necessarily from us, because we tend to be a bit passive anyway, but either on us or on those around us. So we may make up some positions if we can keep it out of the barrier, which seems to be the mission of the day. Yeah, I do not fancy my chances tonight. Oh dear. I just can't figure out any braking point for any corner. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is going to be a drama for us. I'm going to spend the entire race just tiptoeing around the track, trying not to kill myself.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor...
Cheers, Mark. Yeah, let's just straight on, nuts to it. About half an hour till the session starts, 20 minutes or so before we join the lobby. I bet you that's Stroll. I bet you that's Stroll. It is Stroll. Alright, that one was my fault. Oh, God, I hate this track so much. Oh, so much.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
Christ. Still, we're gonna stick it out. Yeah, of course, that's logical. That makes sense. think field spread on this is going to be something rotten as well. I think we'll be lucky if we're even side by side with anyone at any... Well, I'll say lucky. We're going to be lucky if we even see other people throughout this race, I think. Field spread always goes crazy at Monaco anyway. Until you get caught up behind someone that's slower than you. I swear I've just overtaken an Aston. This must be Nando. That was a very opportunistic send, but it was mainly to avoid rather than overtake. Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh, God. I am living in Spain, but without the S. Alright, guess we're invalidating this lap then, because that flashback was not letting us slow down. What? I mean, I had about 3 to 5 business weeks to react to that, and I didn't, but still. Epic. Why are the AI so smooth brain around here, by the way? Like, normally they don't really tend to make that many mistakes. Ruh-roh. I'm entering another one of those sort of periods where I'm just not able to focus. Oh, this is horrific.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Cheers, buddy. Uh-oh. Yep, that sounds about right. Ah, dear. I genuinely don't even care if I finish like 3 laps down. I just want to survive this race. Okay, right, I'm taking her back to the pits.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Thank you, Captain Hindsight.
Mind that front wing. It's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Thanks, mate. Quick victory donut. Because I can. Oh, right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a moment.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car. Right, so far, our best lap, 1:12.1. To view your current tyre, brake and engine temperatures, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then press it again to cycle through until you reach the temperature information screen. Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 175.0 miles per hour.
Right, I am back, and I think that is all the practice I'm going to be doing today. The rest of it is, well, it's in God's hands now, I guess. Fair one. Iceman, one of the races tonight. Apparently it's his 200th online race. So, yeah. And we'll see how he gets on, I guess. What have I been pinged? Okay, you're right. I don't care about all that. That's not relevant. Because I'm not going to be close enough to anyone to overtake. Oh. Goad. Right. Hopefully the invites start going out soon and we can join the lobby. In fact, let's have a look-see. Invites and requests. Ah, there we go. Look at that. As if by magic. Let's join the lobby. I'm going to keep quiet for a second, make sure I'm muted. Awesome. I think I'm muted. Someone will tell me if I'm not. Alright, let's choose the car. In your boy George's car. Alright, so we're only expecting 12 people racing tonight because people have dropped off for various things. Let me pull up the attendance and I'll tell you who in the top sort of 10 in the championship are turning up and who isn't. There we go. Attendance for gold. Okay, right. So, what I'm actually going to do now, something I prepared ahead of time, muhaha. Yeah, the game is fine. Alright, cool, that's better. I don't know why my OBS is so scuffed, but it is. Anyway, now that I'm back, you'll see the constructor standings ahead of us now. So Aston is 10 points ahead of us in the lead. They've pulled away a little bit over the last couple of races. Just because myself and Dave haven't really been able to hook it up as well as we should. And then Red Bull, obviously they are kicking ass and taking names at the minute. They've had like 2 double podiums on the bounce, and I think one of them was a 1-2. So, yeah, they are catching up quick. Not the worst thing in the world, though. We go on to the driver standings then. So you see Jenkins leading currently. He's one of the Red Bull drivers. He's here tonight. He's currently 14 points clear from Halsey, who isn't turning up tonight. He's given this one a miss. Jay Hartnell, he's Aston Martin. He is going to be here tonight, as far as I'm aware. So he's probably going to overtake Halsey tonight. Wab, I think Wab is turning up. Is Wab turning up? I've got too many windows open. Right. Wab is not turning up. So again, that's someone we can potentially make up ground on. Who else? Mr. XL, he's turning up. So again, more points for the Astons. Dave, our teammate, P6, he's here, and so are we. So we can potentially... I mean, how many points are we behind? We're 11 points behind Halsey at the minute in P2, and we are 4 points behind Wab. I think, as long as we finish the race, we should overtake him. Pardon me. So, potentially looking at P5 at the end of this, unless Ben completely steamrolls us. I mean, he's quick, based on his time trial, so he could overtake us. We're aiming for, you know, between P5 and P7. I don't think we'll go backwards. Unless... even if Ralphie overtakes us. I think, sorry, even if Ralphie, like, wins the race, I think there's so few people here that we'll be okay. But yeah, that is the state of the standings at the moment. Not going to focus too far down the order. Curly's P10, but he's a good chunk off us, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, let's go back to the lobby, shall we? In fact, you know what? No, I'm gonna showcase the point system. Come here. Various pictures. There we go. Right, cool. Why are you the way that you are? There we go. Right. Cool. So, point system is pretty much here. So, first and foremost, if we pit and quit, we lose 5 drivers' standings points. I'm not going to be doing that. Even if I'm a lap down, I'm going to be finishing this or ending it in a wall. Clean race points then. So we've achieved that once this season. That was on the first race. So that is basically no track limit warnings. We get an extra 3 drivers championship points. And then P1 is 25, P2 22. So the points are completely different to what they are in the real world here. In fact, the only one that, well, the only 2 points positions that match up to the real world counterparts are P1 and P20. And then we get an extra point for fastest lap as well. So, all in all, very confusing. And impossible to keep up with live updates with the championship, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to remember that off the top of my head. So, we won't know where we end up in the championship until probably the YouTube video drops on Monday. But yeah, 7 minutes to go till the session starts. Hopefully. I'm not really fussed to like where we end up. I just want to finish the race. That's all I want. If we do crash out, which is probably the highest likelihood of anywhere else on the season, we'll probably hang about in there and commentate maybe a little bit. But yeah, that's like I said, that's where we sit. Apologies for the dead air. I'm just taking a few minutes before the start of the race. Oh, I'm gonna sleep well tonight though. I am knackered. Which is great to, you know, great state to be in before the race even starts. But that's the way we're going. Cool, Ralphie and Jenkins are in, the two Astons are in, we're in. We're the sort of three main teams in the Constructors.
You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over, cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have for just another one of your nights. You can have an arm and a leg, but just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. I still check our playlist, put it on low in the car. And your jacket's
I have no idea what strategy we're going to be playing with, by the way. We are going to be winging this the entire duration of the session. Right, I'm going to fill up my water again, and I will be back in a second.
just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time.
All right, I am back. We are all in the lobby now. So yeah, this is all we got really. As always, we'll be turning the music down once the session gets underway. All right. I really need to play around with these mics. To be honest, I'm tempted. I'm probably just going to buy a new one at some point. Like an actual mic, not a headset mic. I feel like that's going to be the way forward. A lot of money getting into this whole streaming thing. I'm not going to get too upset if we don't have a good round this round, I think. It's not something I'm expecting to do well at, so whatever we take, we'll get, basically. Okay, we should be readying up any minute now. Hopefully we don't have any dramas like last, I think it was last week we had to have a lobby restart. Or it might have been, no, I think that was guitar actually. I think last week we were fine. Right, well, Ben's starting. Nice man's starting. Good luck to him as well. He's on it, like I said before, he's on his 200th Grand Prix, so we'll see how he gets on. But we're going to turn the music down and we're going to get into this. Right. OBS. Game. Salted. Right, let's ready up. If it rains, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really hope it's not raining. Although, to be honest, if it rains, might actually help us out. More people might crash out. We're gonna be trundling along. Driving Miss Daisy. Let's wait for Ralph to ready up now. There we go. Okay. We can do this. We got this. Gonna take the balanced, have 2 sets of mediums, so I think that's the play. We could take more softs. I anticipate a lot of safety cars, but we'll keep the mediums. Let's see what's in store. Okay, well, looks dry, actually. It is dry. 11% coverage of I mean, the track temp's gonna be cool. But yeah, we're looking clear throughout. No dramas. And yeah, nothing for quali either. Right, let's get the setup on. Oh, nuts. I didn't, adapt the setup, did I? I mean, it's not awful. It's not horrific. What was it that I think all it was the pressures. Can't remember. I think it was... Was it this? Nah, it wasn't. Probably should have saved that setup, really, shouldn't I? Whoops. I'm gonna knock that up a little bit. We'll see. We can play around with the tyre pressures if we need to. Oh, dear. Oh, right. What's our fuel load gonna be?
Okay, the circuit's clear at the moment. We're good to go.
Yay. I'm not looking forward to this. I will not lie to you. I am not looking forward to it. Okay, that's, I think that's Iceman serving his quali ban. Great way to start your 200th Grand Prix, innit? With a nice juicy ban. Yeah, that was Iceman. So he'll be starting from the grid, no matter what. To be honest, I'm probably only going to set 1 lap. Qualifying is very important here, but at the same time, I'm not going to be competitive. Like I said, we have 1 mission and 1 mission alone. Survive. See what Dave's got in the tank. He got pole last time out. He shafted himself into turn 1, but he's been decent so far, to be fair. And if he gets pole here, that's going to go a long way towards him securing a good result. If we do find ourselves in the position to be a bit of a rear gunner for him, we will. We lack pace here anyway, so if we can lack pace in front of his competitors and slow them up, all the better for the team, really. Has anyone set a time yet? No. Oh, yeah, now we have. Dave set a time, nice. 1:12.3. He is currently P1, although I imagine someone is probably going to pip him to that. That is Rusty gone deep at Sound of Art. Sorry for the sniffles. He needs to be careful of that rejoin. I mean, he's got a clear track on the main straight. He needs to get moving, though, before he gets DQ'd. Nice. He's got going again. Nice. Mr. XL, 1:11.1. Okay. Expect there to be a wide spread of times, but people start pipping each other to the line here and there. Curly starts his flying lap, I think. F1 Immortal in the Ferrari as well. I think he's a reserve. I think. Oh, no, I think he's actually full-time now, actually. I think Sepoy was the one with the seat originally, but after China and his lag, he just left the league because he just couldn't get a reliable enough connection. Which is a shame, because he was quick when he had good connection. Alright, as these kicks go by, we're going to dive out the box. Put 1 or 2 bankers in, and then sit and chill. I want to carry 2 sets of softs into the race. I think the more sets of tyres we have to play with, the better for us, really. F1 Immortal then, 1:13.4. XL, I think, has just gone quicker. I could be wrong. Curly, I think, has just gone a little bit quicker. We've got Ben, who's on his lap, I think. Yeah, Ben, wow, 1:10.3 straight off the bat. We found our P1 man.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I am not expecting greatness here. Alright, we've got Rusty out ahead of us. Right, we need to find a way of getting out of the way here. I don't know if we got in the way or got out of the way, but we tried. There's not very many places to go. Alright, we have a Ferrari coming up behind us as well. Alright, well that Ferrari's clearly not on a lap. Luckily, we've got a few laps of fuel, so we've got space and yeah, we got the ability to do another lap if we need to. Well, let's see what we got. All right, let's go. Unfortunate for Ralphie. Somehow we get P3 so far. Oh, the 1:10.8. Okay, okay. We'll see how that goes. Gonna take a nice recharge lap. Ah, crikey. Okay. Our monitor's about to turn itself off. Okay, we fixed that. All the space in the world behind us. Okay, right. Let's see. We've got plenty of fuel to go again and make it back to the pits, so that's what we're gonna do.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
All right, let's go. Nope.
Your front wing's damaged. Expects a lot of understeer unless we replace it.
All right, we can get back and. Do I want to go back? I mean, I may as well go back out on these tires. I'm not gonna. They're 3% worn. We'll go back out on these tires. We just need to make sure that we stay out of the way of this Aston that's coming up behind us. We are going to be slow. I need to be careful of that pit limiter on the race. Oh.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 10.8.
How long we got left of the session? 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Same tires. Let's finish using them. Plenty of space. Pretty sure the Haas came out behind us in the box, but if he gets up close to us, we'll let him through. Okay, the tyres are going to be a little bit slower, but the track will have been rubbing in a little bit as well. And we're going to have a little bit less fuel on board, which means the car's going to be lighter. Right, let's go. Oh my god, alright, fine. That's why we put 4 laps. Well, we can only put 4 laps in, but we have the time for it. We can validate right at the start, so it's not going to take us too long to, well, we've already recovered the battery. I'm curious if anyone ahead of us is going to go quicker, to be fair. We know Ben's capable of a 109. Okay, here we go again. Right, we've got a kick coming out of the box. So we need to be careful of that. But they are far enough ahead that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh, let's go, come on. That's not ideal. Well, P4 at best, I guess. We would have gained a couple of tenths. I don't think we would have progressed up the order too far. Maybe third.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Yeah, not enough time to get round again. It is what it is. Ben's on a lap. I think Behind us is Jenkins. I think behind him's Jay. I don't think anyone else is going to be on one. Well, appreciate you getting out of the way there, XL, but I don't necessarily need it. Alright, qualifying's complete. Ben goes fastest then. 109.8, same as his time trial time, I think. Oh no, he's a 10th off his time trial time. See what Jenkins does. I don't think anyone... Well, Jay might outdo us, but... To be honest, even then, P5 is an alright starting position. I'm not going to cry about it. There we go, right. Jay does go quicker then. Pushes us to P5. This is potentially going to be a very good round for the Astons, which is not what I want to hear. We need to try and do something about them. 109.5, Jesus Christ, man. Don't know who we're waiting for Ben to get into his garage. Right, I'm going to go for a quick pee. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Let's have a look at the strategy. It's only 5 seconds slower. Let me have a play. I don't want to start on the hards. I mean, they're good to undercut people, but let's see what people are doing. The crowd is very, very loud, by the way. What do I need to do? I need to do this. There we go. Right, race director. Oh, I can hear myself think now. Ben starting on the mediums. F1 Immortal starting on the mediums. Dave starting on the mediums behind us. I don't think we're going to be able to make an undercut work because I just do not think we are going to have the pace on those ahead of us. It could force them into something, but again, if I get caught behind slower traffic, there's going to be an issue. If I go mediums, hopefully by the time that I box and I'm on the slower traffic, that they'll be boxing, if you know what I mean. It's a conundrum. But then I expect a early safety car anyway, to be honest. What to do, what to do. What time are we going for, anyway? 2028. Okay, right. So that gives us another 3 minutes. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Alright, that's definitely not the play. I'm gonna go a lap and a half under. Alright, 1 minute to go. Jenkins is going softs. XL's going mediums. Jay is looking like he's sticking with the hards at the front there. He could be a bit of a roadblock. Hmm. I ain't got confidence to pass people at the start of the race. That's the key problem here. Jenkins might. $20.28. Now we know what we're doing when that counter comes down. People are switching to mediums there and there. There we go, 30 seconds. At 10, we're gonna do what we need to do. I think Jay is gonna be starting on the hards. Yeah, he is. Okay, here we go.
Okay, how was that pull away? You'll have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Tyres are going to be cold at the start, and it's the fronts as well that are cooling off the quickest. We're going to struggle to get this thing stopped. So Jenkins will get a decent pull away on those softs, I think.
Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
Yeah, these tyres are not warming up even a little bit. I can't get anything into him. I can't get a single degree into these things. Who decided it was a good idea to race at night? Honestly. Oh, you know what we're going to do to the most challenging track on the calendar? Let's make it harder. It is what it is. Everyone's similarly disadvantaged, I guess.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
No heroics here. Here we go. Side by side up ahead isn't ideal. First few laps are going to be painful, not just the few corners. All right, we're starting to warm them up.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, DRS is now available. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
I thought we got it. Must have missed out.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Alright, tyres are up to temp. As best we can, let's try and settle into a rhythm. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Alright, we got DRS. Don't care about it for overtakes, I just need it to save fuel.
Okay, we're running low on fuel. Start lifting off the throttle a little before the braking points and letting the drag do some of the work in slowing you down. That'll help conserve the fuel you have left.
See what I mean? Well, we were never going to get the 3 points anyway. Alright, Jay's been overtaken. And a 10-second penalty. How's he done that? Works wonders for us, though. Jenkins lets him back through, so there must have been a collision between them. The softs are going to be going off soon as well.
We've got 32 laps of fuel left in the tank. Okay, you're in the dirty air of the car in front. Let's get past them.
Not our finest move, but we get it.
Green flag. Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.8 seconds.
All right, here we go. Come on.
So we got 29 laps of fuel remaining.
All right, we're gapping Ben a little bit here. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep going. Tell you what, we're feeling that lack of DRS now, though. Let's continue fuel saving.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.6 seconds.
Okay, Jay must have made a mistake.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Dre's in the box.
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Alright, come on. We are saving fuel quite well now. Oh, that was... Oh! Oh, God. That was so close.
And that's 26 laps of fuel remaining.
Currently 0.8 under. Alright, I did try to go past him as if he wasn't there, but he turned in.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Let's pull the trigger.
"23 laps of fuel remaining.
Ah, bad turning.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go.
Ah,
Okay, that
we've
was a
gone for the
fairly
double
decent
stack.
Stop, well within the times we expected.
Right, come on, Dave. Don't get held up too much, mate.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Let's go. Right, we're ahead of Rusty. Set medium tires.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Come out in clean air as well, crucially. Ralph in the pits, that clears us. With DRS, that's what we want. We forced everyone to box. And we had a 2-second undercut on XL there. Alright, come on. Shocked by no safety car yet.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.0 seconds. There are 20 laps of fuel left.
Ah, that's the second warning, we can't get a third.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Alright, there's no one between me and XL. If we find some pace...
So you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
If we find some pace from somewhere, there's no one between us to get in the way of it. Oh, we don't want that again. We are teasing it at the minute. I think we have picked up a minor bit of damage, but it's not horrific. Trey with another fastest lap. Okay, we've saved enough fuel.
Managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
But I kind of want to keep doing what I'm doing because this is keeping us out the wall.
Caution, caution. At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
It's fine, they've got to get past us. come on. Oof, that's a big chunk of time they've just taken out of me because of that mistake. Seem to have made it back up straight away, though. I'll take that. Dre with a 3-second then. Sadly, Dave doesn't have the pace to really make use of that unless there's a late safety car, which everyone's being really well behaved, so I don't think there's going to be one. Laps to go.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Yellow flag.
Why are they yellows? That's ahead of me. Ah, that's another Ferrari. Dre boxing.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.7 seconds.
This never ends, man. 10 laps left. Wheel tried to assassinate me there by double shifting down. Alright, Dave, all you gotta do is hold him off. Come on. Very lonely race, but I prefer it that way. No one to shaft us. We are perfectly capable of doing that ourselves. Come on, Dave, you can hold him off. 7 laps left. 5 laps.
The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
That's enough for him to catch me, but this is Monaco. Alright, Dave and Jay are battling. 4 laps.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Come on. 3 laps. .6 seconds for him. He might get DRS on us on to the final lap. Oh, God. Right, 2 laps left.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.1 seconds.
Come on, Dave. Just finish the race, buddy. No safety cars from now. Alright, he's gonna get DRS, that's fine. Final lap.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
We just need to keep him behind us. Little slide for him there. Means he's not going to get us into the chicane. Iceman then coming in clutch, taking the point away from the Astons.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
Holy crap. It's P2 then. P2 was my worst track on the calendar. We will take that. Beautiful result. Absolutely beautiful result. Oh my god, I didn't even think we were going to finish. Never mind finish second. That is fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. I am well happy with that. I might seem a bit underwhelmed, but that's because I am exhausted after that. That is nothing but pure concentration for the entire race. 39 laps. There was not even a safety car for us to have a bit of a breather, man. Oh, God. That is phenomenal. Dave then bringing it home in P5 as well for the Mercs. That's great. Great result there. Fantastic effort from him. Ben kept us honest through the entire race. One more warning and he would have had us there. Fair play to him. Jenkins and Ralph then. Absolute shocker for these two after such a good performance over the last couple of races. They fall down the order a little bit there. That helps us increase our gap. The Astons will gain a few points on us this race. But you know what? It's absolutely could be a lot worse. Driver of the day for Ralphie. I mean, he started at the back. You know what? Fair play. He made up quite a few positions. I think XL, to be honest, as well, would have been my vote. It's just a sheer pace. But there we are. First podium of the season. P2, no less. Let's hope in the next couple of races we can do one better. Fair play to XL. He's done well to get that win there. Didn't put a foot wrong. Ben kept us honest. That's one hell of a race. You know what? I said I wasn't going to complain. I've got nothing to complain about, to be honest with you. Fantastic result. I am so happy with that. Fantastic. Look at that. Shame we couldn't get the 3 extra points, but to be honest with you, I will take the P3. I will take the P2 over probably dropping down the order a little bit. Let's save the race replay. No point having a look at the director, because it's just not going to happen for us. They get 3 extra points. Don't take into account the 18 points there. Pardon me, I've got hiccups now. God, glad these didn't come in the race. But yeah. I'm gonna double check what the point system. Let's have a look. See, right. Where's OBS? Come here, OBS. Let me do the thing. Photos. There we go. Right. So here we go. So P2, P5. That's 22 plus 15 for 27, 37 points. 37 points. Okay. I don't know if Dave got any warnings, but we'll assume for now that he didn't. That's 27 points versus that 25, 25, 32, 42. They extend by 3 more points. That's a 15-point gap to the Astons, because they were 10 points ahead of us going into this. I don't think any of them would have got the 3 points. But again, we'll wait and see on that one. And then let's have a look. See, that's the calendar all the way to the beginning. Right. So yeah, you see there, 15 points. So they will be 15 points ahead of us because they outscored us by 5. In terms of the drivers, then the spicy bit. I mean, P2 for us, that puts us with 22 points. Jenkins, XL then, XL 25. So he go to 117. So Jenkins will remain in the front, but that gap's come down considerably. Where do we go? We go with 22, so that's 113. We're going to jump Halsey. We're going to jump Wab. Don't think we jump J. 22, he got 17, so that's 5 points difference. What are we there? J is 96, no, 98 points. So he's 7 points clear of us. We outscore him by 5, but that puts us in within 2 points of him. XL, yeah, nailed it. I think that moves us up to P4, you know. And that's, I think, the highest we've been all season. I'm happy with that. P4. Let's go, boys. Oh, God, I am exhausted. That was one hell of a race. This is going to be fun to edit. So much just didn't happen around us, but, like, the curse is over. We've been absolutely cursed so far this season. Just poor results, bottling races, bad strategy calls. I think the undercut there was a good call. I think if XL hadn't pitted to protect, we probably could have come out ahead of him, and then the race really would have been on. He might have got us over time, but that would have been exciting. But you know what? Undercut worked a treat. The strategy wasn't bottled. Pace was all right, but we didn't damage the car. Like, anyone that was watching along for the practice would have known. Like, we were struggling, and we managed to we managed to basically just hold off on wrecking the car and just survive. I told you at the start, like that was the whole aim, and you know, we survived, and we survived well. A couple of decent moves. We did what was it? A move on Ben when he was trying to get past Jenkins, caught him napping a little bit, and then obviously Jenkins dropped it ahead of us. That gave us a free position, and yeah, we boxed at the perfect time because, like I said, you know, we basically came out where we boxed. Like, we gave position up to Ben, but I think we came up P5. No, we came out P4. Ralph was ahead of us. Ralph boxed as soon as we came in. So as soon as we went round on to start a new lap, he basically got out of our way. And then, we just worked our way down. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little achievement as well. Earn 10,000 points. Right, let's head that way. Right. Look at all those chickens. Right, what we got? Podium pass. Oh, let's see what we get that we're not going to use. I think I said that last race as well. Let's claim everything. Okay, where's that put us? Level 41. I've never finished a podium pass season. We might on this one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You know, I think I'm not going to beat around the bush too much. We've covered the points. We've covered what happened in the race. Let's have a. There's just not a lot that happened in the race for us in terms of wheel-to-wheel action, but this is Monaco. That is probably the best case scenario for us. So let's go to the El Theater. There we go. Highlights. We didn't get any highlights for it. We've been. Oh wait, no. There we go. We got highlights for it. Yeah. Let's have a look. See what our highlights are. Oh god. He's just gonna show us going around, innit? There's just nothing that happened. Oh yeah, we clattered the wall. We clattered the wall a few times on that. We got so lucky in certain places. Just not picking up any damage. I think this is where we got Ben. Yeah, look, he just backs off. If he'd have stuck his nose in and kept it in there, he would have got Jenkins, and I would have sat behind him. But he just backs out of it, and we caught him napping basically. And then yeah, I think it was later on the same lap. No, I think it was a couple of laps later. Jenkins drops it ahead of us. That's a shame for him. He's been strong, like, so far this season. But hey, I mean, it's happened to us multiple times this season. This time it was his turn, you know, it's nice to see someone else having a bad one for a change instead of me. I do love that camera angle. That's one of my favorite camera angles in F1. That chicane in the swimming pool section. It goes pretty hard. Lap 20. What happened to lap 20? I think I got a warning there. Oh, no. I clattered the wall again. Oh, that could have ended so badly for us. And lap 39. We would have celebrated over the line, but to be honest with you, Ben would have snapped that straight up if we'd have started bragging a little bit. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to call the stream there, I think. Oh, my shoulder is in bits. I wouldn't mind. I've got another league race on Friday night. That won't be streamed. That'll be that's a private league on my personal account. But yeah. Crazy stuff. I mean, so let's have a quick look at the calendar, shall we? OBS. I'm gonna get used to this, like, transitioning through screens and stuff soon. Ignore that. That's old. Cool. So next up, Texas. The sprint races with it as well. It's gonna be interesting. It means we get 2 bites at the cherry, so maybe a little bit more aggressive than what we normally are for the sprint. Have a bit of fun with it. Try and go side by side with people, not ruin our own races. I'm not amazing at Texas. It's not a track I've driven all that much. Not league racing anyway. I think I've done 1 league race there, maybe. So the skill's going to be a bit lacking, I think, at first, but it's not a bad track, and it doesn't necessarily suit my style of driving, but it doesn't, like, go against my style of driving like Monaco does. So we'll see how we get on there. And then obviously after that, we got Zandvoort, one of my favorites. Again, we have good pace here. If we can just keep it between the white lines and on the black stuff, I reckon we're on for a solid result. I mean, I've said that on so many rounds so far, and they've all gone so badly. Maybe I should just focus on the races that I suck at. Right, and then Singapore is at the one afterwards. We don't tend to go too well at Singapore. It's not one that I'm particularly strong at. And then Japan, I think we're missing Japan. At some point we need a break week in this season. This is a very long time, so I might ask the league organizers very, very nicely if we can put a break week in after Singapore. But yeah, then after Japan, Canada, again, another track that we tend to go quite well at. With a sprint as well, so you never know, we might be able to maximize that. Belgium, one of my favorites. Don't know how we're going to get on this race though, because I've not raced it on this game yet. But that track suits my driving style quite nicely. High speed corners where I can just send the car into it. And then Abu Dhabi, which I've already done a league race on a different one. We went quite well there, which is weird because it's not a track I normally do well at. So yeah, we've got a few good races coming up. But next week is all about Texas, baby. we'll see how we get on. But yeah, for now, I think we'll call the stream there. I've said that like 3 times already, but we are going to call it here. I mean it this time for realsies. Just to basically give me a chance to rest, man. Like I'm absolutely finished. But thank you everyone that did tune in. Thank you for everyone that hopped in the chat as well and kept me company while I was pulling my hair out trying to get to grips with the track. And yeah, I will see you next week for those that watch the F1, and also I will see anyone that is watching from the Saturday streams where we play Kerbal Space Program. I will catch you all on that one where we start launching more little green men into space. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I will catch you later. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake.
sun's gonna rise again, so don't pout or I sing, 'cause this ain't the end.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. I just want, just want, just want. And I'm bleeding words. They escape me, the recall it hurts. And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find its died away.